Mới nghe rõ không? Mic có to không? Lo mic hơi to. Lại đổi setup. Mic to nhỏ nhỉ? Hello, con chi quá. Chào mọi người đã quay trở lại với Wuthering Waves ngày Chủ nhật. Và cuối cùng đến hẹn lại lên mỗi ngày Chủ nhật rồi. Hôm nay tôi lên đúng giờ. Chắc ăn đúng giờ, chắc không đi đúng giờ. Whoop. Tuần qua mọi người thế nào? Tuần này tôi khá nhiều thứ xảy ra, tôi mua khá nhiều thứ. Hôm nay chúng ta sẽ có Wuthering Waves 3.6, nhưng mà mình vẫn kẹt 3.3, 3.4. Chưa trải nghiệm được 3.6 ngay. You somehow go to the Google concert and join something. Không. Không tới đó được. Nhưng biết đâu một ngày, biết đâu một ngày. Wow. Denia hoặc Queen thì chắc chắn là ưu tiên thấp hơn. Hello, Sinon. Tôi đang làm quen với tai nghe mới. Cái âm nó hơi kỳ cục. Anh thấy mình lấy Queen hay Denia? Cả hai. Mình tham lam. Nhưng mà mình không biết là được hay không nè. Mình còn một cái 50-50. Mình có khoảng bao nhiêu? 80-90 roll. Còn không đủ nổ. Thì không biết như thế nào đây. Đây nha. Thế lần trước bạn lấy Yuki. Tài khoản mới. Đây có cái này đeo sâu. Ủa, không dùng cái này được. Sao mình lại để đây đây? Nó không. Đây. Là do mình hay là từ lúc cập nhật đến 3.6 cứ hơi giật đó ta? Hay do mình up driver? Đây. Hai. Denia trước, chắc chắn là Denia trước. Nhưng mà Queen thì biết đâu nhỉ? Queen nhưng mà sẽ không lấy vũ khí. Mình được thêm một chút ở đây. Còn chắc may mắn không á? Hôm nay hả? Hôm nay có phải là một mày may mắn không ta? Mình có cảm thấy may mắn hôm nay không? Một chút, mình thấy có một chút. Mình cảm thấy may mắn một chút. Nhưng mà mình có cái này, mình có cái này. Mình có cái này bước may mắn. Mình có Denia. Ở đây thiếu Hiyuki. Nếu nhìn thì ở đây mình có Amen nè, mình có Frovan nè. Nhưng mà Hiyuki á, Hiyuki thì lúc mình mua á thì bên đó báo hết hàng nên là ở đây không có Hiyuki, nhưng mà toàn nhân vật mình có trừ Denia. Trừ Denia là chưa có ở đây thôi á. Là mình toàn sở hữu kiếp của nhân vật đã có. À, đừng để ý Frobe chứ. Ôi cái này nó không Nhật Bản hả? Không, nó ship bên Trung Quốc về chứ. Still no Chisaku. Không Chisa. Cái Frova mình hình như bị cướp giả. Mình nhớ là tóc đâu đó xám bạc cơ, nhưng mà sao đây ra xanh lá. Ship Trung Quốc về. Hai cái ghim áo. Giờ ba đứa ngồi trên đây. Chắc là để Hyuki lúc sau thế là được. Nhưng mà không biết cầm đèn chạy trước ô tô này có ổn không khi mà chưa sở hữu Denia đã mua Cube rồi. Tại vì Hyuki cũng phải sở hữu, Frova cũng phải sở hữu, ai mấy cũng phải sở hữu rồi mới mua chứ. À, mình roll đầu stream luôn nhỉ? Đầu stream hay là cốt truyện nhỉ? Đầu stream luôn. À mình có khám phá map này rồi. Khám phá một chút, chỗ này quan trọng này. Mình có nên đánh boss Denia rồi với roll không? Có hơi thế phải ra chỗ này, mình nhớ chỗ này thôi. Chỗ này nhớ nó ở dưới hả? Nó giấu ở đây nhỉ? Sao lại anh giấu ở đây ta? Cái khả năng đợi ammonia. Nó ở đâu ta? Tôi mất rồi. Yep. Tôi quên luôn lý do vì sao mình lại đánh dấu ở đây. kiếm chỗ tâm linh đi. Mọi người biết chỗ nào tâm linh không? Lắc hả? Hôm nay mình thấy một chút may mắn. Hay là đúng rồi, quay lại đây nhỉ? Đúng rồi, đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Chỗ này, chỗ này, chỗ này. Đây, đây, đây. Dùng profile hợp lý rồi này. Denia, Denia. 5, 10, 11, 11. Ồ. Thế để Denia trên đầu profile hợp lý. Con này thôi lấy luôn. 11, 11. Ok, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21. What? Còn một roll. À, 1 hả? Ra sớm được không? Kuro. Ôi vai nổi. Ôi không rồi. Bao nhiêu? 22. Ôi. Kuro đùa. Đùa này không vui. Có sequence á. Hình như là 2 hả? 2 hay 1? 1. 21 thôi, 21, 21. Cái đó là nhầm 22. Jianxin là 22. Vậy là mình bắt đầu ở số 9. Thế thì quả này xua kèo ra rồi, nhưng mà nó sớm không ta? Mình thực sự là cảm thấy một chút may mắn ạ. Hơi buồn. Lạch thì vẫn buồn, lạch thì vẫn hơi buồn chứ, nhưng mà ra sớm cũng chấp nhận được. Bao nhiêu? 19. Này lên 29. 29. Khả năng là không có Win Xiao bây giờ. Nếu như quả nãy 50-50 được thì đẹp nha. Ôi thôi xong rồi. Ra vũ khí 2 cây giống nhau vậy? Đâu 29 đâu không? 49 nè. Thôi. Ồ. Ủa thế này là đúng PT hả? Là 59. Ôi thôi rồi. Variation. Vũ khí mới. Concerto. Rồi, x1 rồi. Sáu mươi. Sáu mốt. 62. Quan trọng là sớm với muộn thôi. Ui rồi 20 ở đây á. Này lên 65 được nè. 63. 64. 67 á. Không. 65. Ôi. 66. Ôi. Đừng. 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 67. Ồ không, không phải rồi. Thôi xong rồi. 68. Hả? What? Thôi sao? Không ổn rồi. 70 rồi. Nào. Một là đếm nhầm hay sao ta? Ủa đếm nhầm không? Nếu như đây là 72. Ủa như đếm nhầm á. À đây rồi. Đây rồi, cuối cùng chịu. Welcome home. Ờ,
Keep this between us, will you?
ping tao là thứ hai. The score enough. Yes. Có, đủ, vừa đủ, vừa đủ. Dư một chút. Phải cứ đổi lại trước nha. Biết đâu bất ngờ. Một queen shell please. Đó. Không được rồi. Thế là chỉ có một Denia thôi. Vẫn là 50-50. Nhưng mà ra đủ sớm để mình không, để mình vẫn có được Denia. Đây có 27 cái này. Không lẽ X1 ta? X1 thì Hay để tuần sau? Tuần sau nguyên sao à? Ở đây rồi.
Fine, fine. I'll help.
Thiếu một nữa. Một chắc đây, chắc luôn.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fusion first.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Người duy nhất có cái ending buồn nhất của Laroy. Rồi dùng gì đây? Denia dùng gì? Hay là mình lại kiếm cái Cosmic Ripple đó? Foration hả? Này hơi chậm. À. Một Barcos. Mươi. Đủ không? Phải đủ chứ. Mình có farm gì đó. Cái này đủ rồi hả? Thôi cứ lên 70 chơi. Cho chọn. Một bộ Fusion Burst. Ra tất nhiên rồi. Set hả? Treat Ray Dam. Thường support sẽ lấy Treat Ray hơn. Just là nó là 3 4 1 hả? 3 rồi 4 cái số 1. Được không? 1 số 3 4 số 1 hay là vẫn nên dùng cái này? Normal. ER Fusion Damage Bonus. What? Không có hả? Hay này sub chứ? một cái do nè. Fusion do. Một cái do đủ rồi thì mình sẽ dùng fusion cho mấy khác. Cái sức ép này tự nhiên nó lại kém đi à. Rồi, up energy. Ok. Đó, một code for base. Mình chắc chắn sẽ cần một code. Ý là dòng thì cũng không quan trọng ấy. Hai mươi trước đi, 20 trước đi. Auto tune là cái gì? À,
It feels like I can control more void matter now. Getting stronger is always a good thing, right?
yep. Ồ, chưa phán này luôn mà.
So you just need more power? I see. But to borrow my power, that's far too risky.
Too risky á.
Be careful. I can feel it. LF1. It never really left.
What? I can feel it. Ý là nó dùng cái đầu này cũng không thích lắm. Ok. Tạm này chưa farm. Một tiếp bên đây à. Có teleport gần luôn. Ồ. À nhá. Sao lại không nghĩ ra được chả? Quá nhanh.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Behold. The cup. You knew the risks, and yet you still came this far. You were just impossible. Always. But thanks to you, I can stabilize void matter now.
Từ từ
It's
sao?
a bit embarrassing to say, but I think I want to use this power to protect everyone.
Từ từ, tôi đang bị spoil hả? Thì đâu nè? Làm sao ra khỏi đây? Nó hồi lâu đấy. Mình chỉ còn đúng một cái trầm. Thôi sao? Xà thế. Ấy, thôi sao? Đủ, đủ, đủ. Không đủ. Bây giờ tôi bay từ đây qua tốt hơn. Ai mê đâu á. Tôi chưa dùng thử ai mê để vô explore.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Field work. Love it.
Ascending.
Làm sao?
Warning.
À.
Insufficient power supply. Ascending. Descending. Map mode. Off.
Từ how?
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Fly sideways and keep double tapping.
Enemy unit detected.
Oh,
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Starfall. Eclipse. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
tôi ghét con này. Tại vì tôi bị nó teleport đi mấy lần rồi.
Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Light arc system. Propulsion. Solar flare. Heroes on. Lights up. Fly lights checked. Treasure chests. Oh.
Rồi,
The essential RPG.
fly sideways là
Ascending.
what? Mình sẽ cần bay qua kia. Rest.
Propulsion mode.
Thế này á hả?
Warning.
tới luôn rồi. Double tap the AOD to make her spin. Còn dưới. Oh. Chỗ này là chỗ nào? Mà đủ chưa?
Let's add more memories to our album.
Behold, existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless. We are meaningless.
Thiếu 4. Thiếu 4 thì mình biết lấy đâu rồi. Thôi mình lấy này. PCZ 4. Void Particle. Use a burn switch to breakdown form. Breakdown form á.
Pity me.
À, jump and hold. Breakdown form.
Vanish, piece by piece. Darkness. End.
Ok ok.
Permanent.
Nó không chỉ gì cả đâu.
Now, do as I say.
Thế là còn đúng một slot nữa. Một slot cuối hả? Slot cuối của ai?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Actually have depressed people and Denia favorites. Thì Denia cũng trầm cảm phết mà. Cô gặp breakdown. Với lại cái map kia thì cũng toàn Tetris. Và con này lạ đó. Tôi chưa biết dùng. Tôi chưa nâng skill.
Make new findings. Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Chạy cái lần 2 trước. Mình không nghĩ là mình nên nâng bất kỳ cái skill nào khác nữa đâu nhỉ? Tại không có đam. Con này fusion resist á.
Hands off my friends. Grow the fruit of our luminous energy. An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Áo.
Missed the beat. Whales. Rejoicing. The soul doom.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I inscribe every edge.
Bloom! The fruit of evolution. Ha!
Một chút nữa, tí nữa.
Bask in the sunlight. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Thus life or death, no alternative charmed. Songs of old.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes dismissed.
Accident phim bên quay
All that I have.
chắc chắn là chưa. Cái sự kiện duy nhất liên quan đánh nhau là nó từ phiên bản trước rồi, nên khả năng là chưa, mà mình không nhớ, mình ấn vào đó. 295.
The fruit of evolution. You're in the symphony of life. Absolute futility. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instant.
Are we there yet?
Okay.
The whole existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless.
Thử cái này thử luôn.
Sounds.
Matrix. Yeah, mình mới cái A á. Nào hồi test gian nè. Mười 11. Rồi. Dưới image. Này. Team này hình như combo cũng hơi dài, chắc để này. Phía trên là chắc là Yuki cũng được. Đây Fusion Bird nè. Tooth Strand thì chưa có. Kỳ chắc vẫn dùng này. Purple á. Negative status. Đây.
All that I have. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Heed the summon. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading green. Be gone. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. Be gone. Rest now. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Deities, hear my call. Wait, heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Không giết được luôn mà.
Twin thunders together.
Sit down. Perfect memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every instant. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Heed the sun. Brittle snow, fading green. Dissipate. Fall in my wake. You prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Ui 500.000 đó. Wow.
Mandate. Yeah.
Ấy,
Hear the thunder.
ồ,
Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
ba giây thế đủ kịp vẫn một rotation cho Yuki được.
Dismissed. I witness every edge. You can trust me. Take your final dive into Naraka. Down you go. Brittle snow, fading green.
Nice. Từ từ. Vừa quay video lại sao nhiều vậy?
System integration complete.
Ultimate and do whatever double EE R L to aim it. The first aim it with 3 basic attack. Okay.
The fruit of evolution. Please don't.
Look at me. Bit by bit.
Hả? Không đủ năng lượng nha.
Can't rock. Radiance. No more. Whirling up. Evil repelled. Blade cleaves the night.
Từ từ.
First in light.
Hả? Do 3 basic attack với aim it then swap to Reina.
Otis is the fruit of evolution. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
Không đủ nhiều năng, không đủ năng lượng lắm.
Do as I say. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
From the sky. Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow.
Holy.
Break apart. Crash now. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Feather drones assemble. The fruit of evolution. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Peace by now. Do as I say. Get lost. Darkness.
600.000.
Leave it to me. Growth, fruit of evolution. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Peace fight it now. Do as I say. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Projection mode.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Fly lights checked.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Nice. Wow. Bằng điểm nhau. Thế là full rồi. $90. Giữ Glacio không nhỉ? Ok. Wow. Xài thích thế nhỉ? Prova đầu quá. Provide with purple echo skill on first stage. Ê. Không. Mình để số 2 rồi. Để nha.
Cleansing. Intriguing concerto. Berate symphony of life.
Cancel mất rồi.
Absolute futility. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Perfect memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape.
Tôi đang phải chống lại cái Muscle Memory Lucilla số 1 nữa rồi.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Cũng tham cũng được.
Meaningless symphony of life. Thus wears rejoicing. Witness.
Con kia không chết hả?
In wilt.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every edge.
All evils repelled. Quaking thunder. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Annihilation. You're in the symphony of life. Life or death. No alternative. The soul. Never entombed.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness all that I have.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Hear the thunder. Quiet now. Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Ensemble.
Tôi vẫn chưa quen dùng ruling lắm.
Heed the echoes.
10 giây.
Blossom
10 giây.
in wilt.
1 2 3.
Fruit of evolution. Please don't.
Pity me.
Vanish.
Darkness.
Whirling up. Blade leaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
Endblow. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. From the sky. Blue. Listen up. Fruit of evolution.
Áo.
Please don't.
Look at me.
Bit bite. Now, do as I say. Radiance, no more. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Starfall.
Nhiều số nhảy quá.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises. Leave it to me.
Ồ,
Whirling up.
System
cái gì vậy?
integration complete.
The fruit of evolution. Please don't.
Pity me.
Peace by peace. Now, do as I say. Vanish.
Darkness. End.
Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light. Ha! Eclipse.
Light to the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cannon hammer. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises.
Ủa xài thích thế. Cuối cùng sau bao lâu, từ 4 tháng trước. Cuối cùng cũng làm được 11 mà đánh lại cái 9 à. Đánh lại cái thứ 9 rồi. Sao nữa dưới có mấy trăm nữa nhỉ? Là sao nữa? Ok. Cái này thì không dùng nó được, thôi giữ. Use for Denia iMet. Được luôn à? Làm sao để không mess up cái này? Cái này thì Vena trên.
Fruit of evolution.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape.
Lần này Yuki lại ở dưới.
Every instinct. You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Keep the sun. Dissipate. You fall in my
Ơ,
wake. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
vấp.
Four wishes spoken.
Ôi,
Be gone. Time to end this.
thôi, múa rotation tí vậy.
Follow my moves if you can. Dissipate. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me. Fruit of a bask in the sunlight.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every edge. Take your final dive into America.
6936. 6936.
Let's get moving. System integration complete.
Rồi team này có hoạt động nào ta? Prova xong Denia xong rồi Imet.
Ab's life or death. No
Tú là dùng Echo rồi.
charmed. Songs of old. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Look at me.
Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Radiance no more. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Break apart. Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow. Cannon light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Ensemble. Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing the soul? Never entombed. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Get lost now. Do as I say. Vanish. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Thiếu chút năng lượng rồi.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
System integration complete.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness.
Cái quay dưới này đông thế.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Get lost. Radiance no more. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light. Projection. Break apart.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Nice. Infinite Torrent. Oh. Oh. Thôi là hai spot. Trên này full băng luôn nè. Không đánh được, mình không có. Ủa nó có reset ở đây không? Hay là nó không cho? Ồ, nó cho dùng. Thế thì làm quả all for nothing vậy. À, attack thôi, attack thì cũng ngon lắm. 20% attack. Thôi, 15% em thêm vẫn tốt hơn. Con này tôi vừa làm gì vậy?
Bloom. Fruit of evolution.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness
Không max reward cũng được.
all that I have.
Mình đã cố gắng.
Trust me. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Brittle snow, fading blue. Down you go. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno. Gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me.
Giàu đó.
Fruit of luminous energy.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I protect every edge.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading moon.
Phí một đòn rồi.
Does it fall in my wake? Follow my moves if you can. Four wishes.
Hai stack rồi.
This vessel I offer.
Bloom. Fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Sit down. Perfect memories take shape. Mediocre foes dismissed. I inscribe every instant.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Heed the song. Brittle snow, fading blue. Down you go. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Fruit of life is in everything.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I protect every edge.
You can trust me.
10 mấy giây nữa. Đủ rotation.
Take your final dive.
Đủ không ta?
Naraka. Brittle snow, fading blue. Waning moon. Roam above the inferno. Gazing at the snow.
What? 65%.
System integration complete.
Đợi cuối vội quá, chưa kịp giữ.
From the sky. Meaningless symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt. Is it my The soul never
Cái gì
endures.
che vậy?
Is it my turn? No, please, don't.
Pity me.
Get lost. Radiance, no more. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Light arc.
Dấp thì mình sẽ phải đánh thường thêm một tí.
Order confirmed.
Hết năng lượng.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Crash light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
System integration complete.
Symphony of life.
Thôi,
Absolute life or death. No alternative chant. Songs of old. Is it my turn?
dấp không đủ đâu cái rotation nữa.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit.
Hơn nhau một chút. Chưa max. Chưa max được. $300, tầm 10%. Chắc là do thiếu búp.
Will the approaching
Ôi tôi không ra đây giết này. Ở chỗ này tôi còn chưa khám phá vậy. Không lẽ dễ một ta. Ít một hay để tuần sau roll nhỉ? COA ở đây hả? Rồi mình làm rồi hoặc là chưa? Chưa ạ? 100 mà. Cái này là gì? Yuki. Được nè. Etro thì chắc là chịu. Bỏ Yuki á. Chữ lại stable. Rồi. Mình sẽ còn 6 điểm. Hyuki đây hả? Resonance hả? Cơ DPS. ý là quyết cơ nhưng mà mình không có. Mình không nhiều lựa chọn lắm. Cuối hả? Vena thôi.
You can count on me. Evil repelled. The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight.
Ồ, em không cần.
Please don't.
Pity me.
Get lost.
Cái màn hình nó tương phản cao quá, màu tím nó chói ghê.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
You can count on me. Please don't.
Look at me.
Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Wanna come in? Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Giờ tôi quên tấn công rồi. Chắc không sao. Dư đam mà.
Projection node.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
From the sky. Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. You can count on me. The fruit of evolution. Now please don't.
Pity me.
Bit by bit. Get lost. Radiance no more. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Projection node.
Right upon light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cannon down. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Nửa cây.
Grow fruit of ever luminous energy. Is it my turn? Now please don't.
Forgive me.
Vanish. You're getting on my nerves. Get lost. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Projection node.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Năng lượng đâu?
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
System integration complete.
From the sky. The fruit of evolution. Now please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite.
Đừng chỉ đánh một đứa chứ.
Bit by bit. Radiance no more. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light. Projection node.
Endless heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow. Cannon down.
Hồi Rick không mạnh lắm. Có mười mấy à?
Tonight. Lotus, the fruit of evolution. Is it my turn? Now,
God don't feel pain đó.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Aim system, body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sun.
Đau đó, đau đó, đau đó.
Watch out! Is it my turn? No, please don't.
Look at me.
Vanish!
Ui, ui, ui. Tôi đánh giá thấp cái này rồi. Ồ, tới lúc Hiyuki tỏa sáng à? Wow. Giữ Vena đi.
Listen, fruit of evolution.
Mình cái này không có năng lượng, cái này không có năng lượng. Thế thì khỏi Lucilla nhờ. Thế phải mất thêm một tí rotation.
Life is in everything.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness every edge.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Narada. Fading blue. Be gone. Worried for me. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Bloom. Well, fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Áo.
I can use fertilizer.
Memories take shape.
Đây rồi.
Smile. Scattered memories take shape. I inscribe all that I have.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, big fading blue. Stand back. Heed the sun. Be gone.
Ôi. Sao mà đánh được?
Fruit of luminous energy.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect every instant.
You can trust me. Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading blue. Worry not for me, it's fine. Be cautious. Stand back. Waning moon. Heed the evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Leave it to me. Listen, fruit of bask in the sunlight. I'm just
Ooh.
alone.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading blue.
Rồi không crit 7.000.
Fruit of our life is in everything.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instant.
Let there be snow. Heat is up. Dissipate.
Nice. Có gì đánh lại. Vẫn phải đánh lại này. Nó không tính. Vẫn phải đánh lại. Một, hai. Ủa không đứa nào đủ 3 năng lượng. Có mỗi Frova thôi. Hay là tầng này dùng này đi. Thật ra thì đứa cuối không quan trọng lắm đâu. Filler.
With strange caution, watch out. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul.
Up.
Return to me.
Này để Frova solo cho rồi.
You're in the symphony of life. Where's rejoicing?
Frova cho solo cho rồi.
With strange caution, watch out. Symphony of life. We live life for death.
Từ đam yếu ta. Từ. Nó kháng à?
You can count on me. Evil repelled. Hear the thunder.
Aren't you just adorable?
Your force back at you.
Ờ,
Thunder.
đừng ghét làm ơn.
Hell tremble. Is it my turn? Now please, die.
Pity me.
Bit by bit. Radiance no more. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light.
Projection.
Break apart. The world is mine to guard.
Objective. Logged.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Sao rồi. Được nhiêu? 300. Cái giữa thì chắc là không được đâu. 5 figure mình không có đủ. Mình không đủ team. When you have chi xa. Có chi xa cái đã. Tiềm năng có chi xa hơi thấp. Chọn Nguyên Xiao. Nếu không Nguyên Xiao thì chắc là Hixin à. Hixin.
Absolute futility.
I may fusion bird with swap. Đâu. Không biết là coi trên đây được không ta. Cái slaughter tôi không biết coi trên đây được không. Gì vậy? Đi tối rồi. Đó. I may fusion bird rotation hả? Cái nào? Này 11. Find the video by for bé. For bé hướng dẫn. For bé à? Ê,
Ghế hả? Dạ.
bắp. Thế. Thử không tính. Nhanh quá. Ok, mình sẽ react rotation của image sao to forever nhá. Nộ every What the fuck? What the fuck? Con nuôi vậy? Chuyện con nuôi á. Phải nồi đổi qua đổi lại liên tục à. Ây da, nó không vậy kiểu line đi team lắm nha. Quyết quá mà. Căng. Nhưng mà phải có chi xa đã. Quán trọng vô đó là có chi xa. Ai nữa. Rồi. Thôi đi. Cốt truyện hả? Giờ mình làm collab hả? Hay là làm sequel? Khi mà sequel. Ồ, 3.4. 3.4 là chưa qua, vẫn là La rồi. 3.5 mới qua bên kia mang dâu. Tám giờ sáng ngày hôm sau. Ba nghìn nữa. Wing Xiao hả? Mình thế là phải thêm một team à? Hay là từ từ, nếu như Denia đi cùng Wing Xiao khả năng nào là hay đây là một team không ta?
Lucilla's busy now. I should wait outside.
Wing Xiao need Denia, otherwise you have to get Liên. But Liên team con one more year.
Not a problem.
Nó là một cái dây chuyền.
Funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty and students. Yes, precisely. But we both know that
Rena từng ở đây. Ảnh tốt nghiệp gì sao trông sâu vậy? Hai thái cực. Phần fan Lucilla and Motefi back here to be a professor. So much he just refused. Chat. Oh.
yes, I understand. Of course, I'll note it down and reply to you later. I see. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Gì vậy? Chiêu.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Cô ổn chứ? Chưa giờ thấy cô phản ứng mạnh như thế này.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
Uống cà phê buổi sáng á. Đừng nhá, mọi người đừng uống cà phê buổi sáng và không ăn gì nhé.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Không, tôi vừa trải qua cái sequel rất là trầm cảm Denia. Chói gì đó vậy?
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Tiếng game nhỏ. À, hay là do cái tai nghe mới này? Ồ, thực sự do
Did she actually add?
mùi.
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
Ảnh về hồi cô còn đi học.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
Còn cái câu chuyện đằng sau cái bức ảnh mà có con Solid Skin khủng to lớn kia sao?
That one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solid skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a solid skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Lội gì ra?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Cô sự không biết à?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left the Highboy. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we? Oh, just a second.
nó ly của mình hả?
Okay, let's go.
Chứ mình chưa uống. Lucilla có tận 2 quest. Như không.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on. What's all this?
Gì đấy? Srika và Denia đây. Denia thì biết rồi, làm tình nguyện viên, nhưng mà Srika thì
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
bắt.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Woo!
Ê, cái auditor này
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch. Oh, so many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy!
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
Có người hát người nhảy.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
What's cooking director to?
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short. Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other or not?
Đừng, không cần.
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Nó vẫn nhảy. Kia vẫn hát. Learn about the crisis from the student. Mình đang đi kiếm nhà đầu tư.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Xuất hiện không?
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
Xuất hiện từ không đâu
No,
cả.
not the college, just the synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
She just wait to get there just. Mình tin vào potential của Chisa sẽ cách không gian tới chỗ Denia. Mình tin điều đó. Tiềm năng rất lớn. Thế xong single set lát định qua chapter 4 luôn ạ. Mình sẽ làm collab.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Tất cả mọi chuyện là do Astro Strider đã không còn. Vậy tại sao không có những người khác?
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think? Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I'd better check the situation at Rebel College.
Summarize video on Runner. Hình như là chưa đâu.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back
Tại
for
mình
now.
không muốn bị spoil mà.
Well, Give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
Ok. Later. Không. Thế là sẽ không gặp. À đúng, mình coi vô quá khứ rồi, nhưng mà nó coi Runner thôi ấy, chứ còn game thì đâu có biết đâu. Yep, mình đã coi Cyberpunk Runner từ phe phim rồi.
Let's pick up the pace. In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies.
Mình kiếm nhà đầu
Shall
tư
we
cho
sit
cái
in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we
lĩnh vực
tour the student projects?
synthesis này.
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants.
Cái này là mình nhớ
Lishan, could you
giống như
please
đi học
write the
lớp.
final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
À không, dự giờ mới đúng.
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
Ngủ.
It's so...
Khó và tốt lắm.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lishian's board work.
Khó.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Khó cứu. I'll see you later.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Oh,
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
kiểu chúng nó kiểu gì cũng rớt, kiểu gì cũng bị đuổi nên là nó bỏ hết. Cái này từ từ.
Dragging the Black Shores into this might make things difficult for Shorekeeper. Let's just observe for now.
I understand, President.
Không
And
nên làm
this
quyền,
is
chưa nên làm
precisely
quyền.
why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
Optional learn about current situation for Monia. Chỉ có cái nhóm Installers này thôi.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Đừng lo Lucilla, và tôi sẽ lo một ngày.
Thank you, mentor.
Okay. Everything á. Cái này có gì mà nó sẽ kéo dài 2 tiếng ta?
Attention all Academy students and...
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Anh vừa ăn gì cho buổi tối vậy? Sao anh con lại không ở với anh?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, I'm too grown up for school now. But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Nhất thiết không?
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Lý do tại sao?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Có hiểu lắm không?
Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh? I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Kìa, đẩy việc.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way. But still... Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan.
Ấy,
Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
anh bên.
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Từ từ. Đấy là
Or
số
you
1
can
mấy
just
số
patch
0
me
nữa hả?
through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
xuất hiện from nowhere chứ.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Ai biết chuyện này thực sự nghiêm trọng. Nghiêm túc.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Oh. Oh. Ừ đúng. Kiểu chọn khóa đại học xong nó hủy cái khóa đó.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Thế vậy anh về genius. Không phải mai đâu. Có cái gọi làm quyền không?
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works.
Okay.
Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! All right then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Cáu rồi. Nhưng mà thực sự có khả năng làm vậy thật.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
Undercover. Gì vậy? Nó không ăn gì vậy? Ủa? Alo? Ủa tôi không ăn gì hết. Alo? Ok. Sao tự nhiên lại bật à?
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Không, tại vì nếu giữ tab thả ra nó sẽ như thế này, nhưng mà lúc nãy mình không ấn gì hết á. tab như thế này nè.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
Và living server external quest to when we complete Privacy story. Cũng được. Miễn là mình nghĩ cái server nó, nếu như nó đóng góp cốt truyện cho khu vực tiếp theo thì mình sẽ làm trước, còn không thì để xong được. Nó giống cái story quest của nhân vật. X global passive when having amateur account. Ai bên nghịch á, nãy không chiều theo ý nên là bắt đầu nghịch.
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 cái gì cơ?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
Mua 10 cái xe.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Làm trò vậy. You might want to search some mean. Mình nhớ nó là đúng mà. Mình nhớ hiểu đúng mà. Nó kiểu partner ấy, nhưng mà chắc là nó sâu hơn thôi. Ôi cuối cùng nó chỉ xa.
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
The one here is the train of his soulmate. This was a đa tình. Gọi đa tình là hợp lý á.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Dạ, tương tác rồi.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the
Ah,
external
Rebelli.
casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed.
What the frick?
Someone put their heart into this.
Đấy chẳng phải là một con mắt thẩm
It's the
định hả?
best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Tới giờ mình
Thank
có cái
you.
pho tên nào đụng
That means
tới
more
khả
to me than
năng.
you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising
Nhìn vào
today,
bản
I
chất
just
ra.
give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
Sao chia xa dùng
No!
dùng hay
6
à?
years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Cái câu này Wait. Này, cái này có nên nói là kiểu Rover không nhỉ? Web. Chỉ có duy nhất một người thành công, đó là ai?
But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
Đầu á.
You wanna support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
Tomorrow á? Ai?
That means...
Shopkeeper
That
tới trực tiếp
means
hả?
pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto.
Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Nếu đang đứng đây thì có khi là say nốt tin.
Look at them. Adorable, aren't they?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already
Lenny.
been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Aldo, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Này đúng là cameo thôi á. Gì vậy? What? Chụp đại được cái thép Last One hả? Cái gì à? Okay.
Let's pick up the pace. So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor?
Wow.
This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system. Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Gì vậy?
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
6 tháng.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
What? What?
Memories take shape. Say cheese.
Nó không dùng skill
Look at the
mà.
camera. That wasn't gotcha.
Wow. quá tự tin rồi.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
Sorry to resonate. Unlock potential. Cũng là một cách.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization? Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
Investor's decision will cross her spirits. Có một người đã phải trả giá cho nó rồi.
And this academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
Tới giờ lý do duy nhất hợp lý để giữ cái lớp này đó là bảo vệ điểm cho ai.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
Giờ ngủ. Không track nhưng mà hiện tại track cho ăn.
What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, "Professor, I have a question." Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters. So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
Yes.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Còn tùy thuộc.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid. that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the New Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Nó nên có lý do hợp lý, tại nửa đầu là thấy vẫn chưa có nhiều tính hợp lý lắm.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You were using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Thai. Seven. The strongest monitor in the history. What? Ui dồi.
One more time.
Cái gì vừa xảy ra vậy? Strongest Monitor.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Forte cube có thể làm được những thứ này. Nó không chỉ là cube. Tôi cảm giác tôi sẽ vào trạng thái ôi, sao tôi cảm giác nó giống. Ôi. Ôi. Cái trò gì nhỉ? Quên mất rồi. Nó cũng thế này, nó cũng ảo giác.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
Nó là cái gì?
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new fed? What's her plan for the synchronist with the exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
What? Đô mình cứ khó chịu thật. Nó ảo giác quá. Cứ thật ảo ảo.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the exostrider by force.
Why?
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered, in the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Khó chịu quá. Nó ảo giác.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Animation. Mình để ý.
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Nhưng mà trong cái salvation thì là cái cockpit ở phía trên. Làm sao ai mới xuống cockpit phía dưới này được? Và em mới chắc chắn không phải là người đầu tiên dùng cái cockpit này. Thực sự test nhiều lần khi mà nó xảy ra cái chuyện mất khả năng resonance luôn.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Phò tê với phản chủ.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Lúc nó hỏi câu này, have any experience dealing with children? Rover gạch, còn ai ở đây nữa? Ông bố.
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Ôi. Cái này nó mở hơn hả? What? Sao không? Nó cứ sao à? Không làm gì được. Ủa siêu sĩ?
Leave it to me.
À.
One with the sounds.
À, chỗ đấy chắc chắn là chỗ lần trước của Denia.
Be gone.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Oh, dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Người tạo ra cái phòng thủ chống lại.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Hmm? Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most
mình nhớ rồi.
photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
You will obey.
Bắp.
I'll have to pay for any property damage out of my own pocket, you know. So please try to be gentle with the facilities.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has a weight. Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Smile. Time.
Gift from memory.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no.
Lucy.
Ủa tại sao nhỉ?
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Mà quá. New version. Yep. Thức tỉnh Forte vào ngày sinh nhật khi mà nhận được cái camera như một món quà. Như Pokemon đấy. Cứ chạm đá ở tiến hóa. Không có tiền sửa overclocking. Mình chụp màn hình lại á. Ảo giác thật ấy. Nó giống cái filter lúc dùng cái chữ G. Chuông điện thoại.
you still there, Lucilla?
À ok.
Yes.
Gọi về.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
Cái cuộc gọi lúc đó là gọi về.
You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
New Federation hả? Mình không tin bên đó lắm đâu.
Your plan. Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
Vẫn né tránh câu hỏi.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let's pick up the pace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Just for notice. Reside. Không thể từ chức được.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Có phải thật không hay là chỉ là tự trách thôi? Phải. Cái tấm này nó mờ. I'll find my way. Ồ, nhìn đi. Nó bị hút về.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
Thực sự là rocket
a
hả?
spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Không sống được.
Amiya to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Amiya.
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Please, move her.
Châu ma.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step, and everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
Nó là một con thuyền thu nhỏ hay là nó là một linh kiện giống như con thuyền thu nhỏ?
Lucilla, wait!
Nhanh quá. Ảo giác quá. Thôi.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
What the freak?
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
Có phải Lucilla thật không?
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
Hiểu.
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
hope humanity can soar even higher.
Khiếp.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time. Scattered memories take shape. I witness. Memories take shape. I protect all that I have. Come on, get in the shot. Time for class.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
Con này có mười mấy FPS
The
thôi.
weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solace skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Doubling her is magic.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
Same.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Ms. Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program.
Valid.
The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Wars Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Students are living simple. Mình thấy hai cái này không cái nào quá là hay á.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Mình chỉ nghĩ tới chi xa thôi.
That is not enough.
Cứ thấy potential, chưa
President
thấy value.
Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, Only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
Lý tưởng của Lenny.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Nói chơi gà rồi. Đó không phải là thứ mà chỉ mỗi Lucilla phải gánh. Đó là nguyện vọng.
This is our decision.
If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest
Nói cho gà.
stars will pierce the sky for all to see.
Whoa.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Nó cũng giúp
Thanks for everything,
Lucilla
Tom.
hết trauma tại vì
Really.
Lucilla tưởng cái chết của Amiya là do quyết định Lucilla, nhưng mà bây giờ nó không còn nữa, nó là nguyện vọng, nó là quyết định.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
What? One day in the future, we will probably see the skycraft be full in action. Thật quá, công nghệ trong đây nó nhanh mà. Oh, Hyuki, hello. Tiếc quá là không mua được cái cube với Yuki trong tuần này.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What? Tại sao?
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Huh?
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Outcome như thế nào? Cuối cùng được ngủ. Mình thích cái cách mà nó không hề nói một lời nào, không hề có đoạn text nào lúc check out. Mình chỉ đơn giản là hiểu thấy Lucilla được ngủ ngon là tức là mọi chuyện đã ổn thỏa. Có cấp không? Không có hả? Hello, I'm your evil self. How happy that you put Lucilla before you know who she is. Thật, giờ mình cũng thật sự khát lát là đã roll Lucilla. Lúc đó mình roll về cơ bản là chỉ hai nhân vật mới. Và lúc làm cái story, một cái story trước đó thì mình nghĩ là Lucilla có vẻ như không được đầu tư cho lắm. Kiểu waifu mommy pet. Nhưng mà giờ mình khá là appreciate nó. Ngang hả? Chắc là ngang Prova đó. Yeah. Mình nghĩ ngang Prova. Hoàn toàn không phải ạ. Có mấy cái à? Có after story. Cái gì đấy? What? Mình đoán cái này. Ồ. Aleph 1 lại xuất hiện. Thêm cái hả? Cái nào? Cái này à? Nói thật á, cái lý do mà giữ Synchronous tới cuối thì mình mới thấy là nó hợp lý. Trước khi bước vào đó mình vẫn thấy nó không hợp lý thế nào.
The illustrious rover. Jinjo, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahairoi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
Đó là một câu hỏi hay.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home.
Cũng không tệ.
She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable. ultimately sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure, it's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucilla's...
Mother.
Failed teacher. Nothing more.
Teacher. Hay cả hai. Bây giờ mình lên đây rồi. Ôi, mình trở thành target rồi. Thế hả? After story này không hề có Lucilla luôn nữa. ba chấm năm á, mình còn chưa qua 3.4 nữa là không mega like được. Không dài như vậy được.
Let's pick up the pace.
Men dâu à hả? Banh dâu rồi. Bao lâu? Lâu. Nhưng mà cũng không nhờ dở lắm đâu nên chả. Chắc là để tuần sau mega like đi nhá. Tuần sau hả? Từ từ. Ngày 1 là thứ ba. Ngày 2, ngày 3 hả? Nghỉ giữa tuần ta. Ngày 2, ngày 3, nghỉ giữa tuần thứ 4, thứ 5. Thôi tuần sau mega like thôi chứ. Ôi giời, 5 tiếng. Một cái quest 5 tiếng. Mega like thì thành chục tiếng chắc. Thôi không được. Thấy rồi đó, mình có thể làm gì đó khác. Thử đi. Toon Strain.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
Ôi đẹp quá. Oh my god. Tu tiên quá. Chơi đàn hả? Ngự kiếm. Jump up, press that. Ôi ôi, ngự kiếm với thiên.
Traverse.
Wow. Whole space was right. Ôi. Nó có cooldown. Wow. Vậy thì tại sao vẫn không phải bắt? Kiểu màu như thế này mà đánh ra Euro và xanh lá.
Is it my turn? Lend me your hand. Please, don't.
Pity me. Beware of the evils. Sunder. Imperial verdict. A quick end to you.
Thật sự chỉ cần giữ một nút đó hả?
Split into lights. Annihilate. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
Mình giữ một nút thật á hả? Ba bất tình như mình hả? Sao đơn giản đấy. Kiểu chừng 3 nút á là mình so sánh với anime. Lúc nãy mình xem thì ôi khác nhau thế. Chào chuyện này xuống tí. Cái này 10, 60, 65, 70, 72, 72 chưa ra. Lucilla F. Lucilla F đúng rồi, được. Được đi. Lucilla F. Replay. Từ từ. Phòng hờ quảng cáo. Đấy, biết ngay. Ok. Không, tắt YouTube tại vì có quảng cáo. Kéo ở đây đi. Full HD. Chúng ta sẽ react Wuthering Waves F3.1 Lucilla replay.
Take one, the shapes and colors change us, lights and music guide you, reality may fade. Quiet when the scene is starting, begin again, it's all the same. That's my fate, what cannot change? Stop and rewind to find our favorite scenes, ignoring in between. Still another same place. Make your happiness stay. How do I keep me safe? Stop, it doesn't matter what the scene. I'm stuck in between. The burden's heavier than acts left unseen. Nothing's ever lost when you replay the happy endings. Cinematic stage won't fade to black if you just stop pretending. All the credits rolling, dreams a guide that goes beside you. When the together change the ending, details built from memories true. Oh, when moments are long, I can forget and change the ending.
Chắc là mình không bất ngờ lắm với mức độ đầu tư của cái này. Chắc là đằng sau anh với Denia cũng hơi khó. Mình nghĩ là cái này ở trên trung bình một chút. Điệp khúc thì vẫn hay, nhưng mà mấy cái khác thì chưa vào đúng điểm của mình lắm, chưa vào spot lắm. Điệp khúc thì vẫn hay. Ê, sao mày hình lại nháy vậy? Ủa sao vậy? Còn gì không? Còn gì không ta? Mình bỏ lỡ cả tuần mà. Còn gì nữa không? Unwilling startup. So Spectral. Cái nào? Second one. À, hồi mới chơi.
Lấy cảm hứng từ nghệ thuật tranh.
Goodness. Okay. Recommend of this one. Bây giờ hay là cứ coi chứ. Potential. Xa thế. Nova Jackson, mình nghĩ là trừ mình ra thì đâu có ai khác sẽ tốt nghiệp bây giờ cùng lúc mình đâu, chắc là non canon. Wow, chúc mừng tốt nghiệp, tôi đã tốt nghiệp. Thế thì cũng kết thúc ở trên câu story ở Laharoy rồi. Mình chưa có. Mr. Podcast từ từ này. Mình không có nhiều, sao không có cảm giác mình đã đi học ở Laharoy ta, toàn đi xử lý vấn đề. Tại sao nhỉ? And from we have a professor who pretended to be student, a professor who a student who sit class for 10 years, 100 years old student, a student who has to repeat for first year, a kid who skipped grade, a potential student. Xem nào, one year, I made high rover. Cái này là linear. Kid who skip ray. Ai skip ray nhỉ? Đúng rồi. Suika. Oh. Không sao. Không sao hết, không sao hết. Mình tin Chisa sẽ được. Potential rất là lớn. Graduating. If only Denia. Thực sự là kết thúc là rồi. Denia vẫn là nhân vật duy nhất không có được good ending. Cái này thì lại không thay đổi được, cảm giác như cái số mệnh của Denia là không thể thay đổi. Nó đã bị khóa rất là lâu rồi. Bây giờ không có cách nào khác cả. Giữ là Denia thì giữ là Alex 1 và gây hại nhiều người khác. Thực sự là Lulus. Nhưng mà rõ ràng là Denia
Let's add more memories.
Behold.
Vui slide của Denia rất là spoil là sẽ trở lại á. Thấy gì vậy? À, formless. If you didn't know, there's a place called Lilyland, a candy shop in Lilyland, and that's every place in the article. So, Siri told us she will come back and was say yes, secret to be part Riasita. Oh. Rinasita, Denia tới đây. Bị bắt. Lucilla, Midnight Podcast. Sao? Kiểu mỗi quest là một cái podcast thôi nhỉ? Có cả location nè, cả Carlotta luôn hả? Ồ, nhiều đấy. Ba mươi hai.
Bánh donut.
Lắm thế ta. Tắt tiếng em luôn. Midnight Podcast Lucilla.
Let's set these aside for now. I really appreciate your help today, for staying with me so late, and for helping sort through everything. It's gotten a little too quiet, hasn't it? Maybe we should put on some music. So, you're sure about this? You want me to trace back your erased memories? You do understand there's usually a reason those memories were hidden. Alright. But are you certain they'll help rather than... Okay, I can't talk you out of it. Let's make this quick. First, come closer.
Yes, about it.
Now, close your eyes. Picture an endless corridor. Far behind you, where you came from, there's a faint light flickering in the distance. Take my hand. Let's walk slowly toward it and see what we find.
We leave the Frostlands behind and feel warmth returning to our bodies. We pass through a street, as you know, Hara in style, where the air carries a salty trace of the sea. We cross island after island, spread our wings, and begin to fly faster. A black island, snow-capped mountains in slumber, desolate lands. Ruins, borderlands, valleys where you once slept. Now, let's take one step forward. There's nothing but pure emptiness. It's like falling into a white abyss, endlessly sinking. No emotions, no frequency. Even the subconscious has been carefully wiped clean. The void is so immense that you can't even begin to see its end. Hold on to me. We need to go back. Your past is cleaner than a newborn's. I've never seen anything like this before. Sometimes the absence of clues is a clue in itself. But here, I have nothing to follow and no thread to pull. I'm sorry, I couldn't help you. You expected this? What, you had that little faith in me? Relax, I was teasing you. You looked so serious. You're thinking that something important might be gone forever, aren't you? Late at night, I feel that too. Like something precious slipped away. Like I'm living as someone I don't recognize. That's what memory loss leaves behind. I know it well. But listen, Rover. Even if every memory you have of Lahairoi disappears, you'll still reach out your hand. You'll still stand with us against Aleph One. Just like you did in Honami, in Renacida, everywhere you've ever been. We're not slaves bound by memory, nor puppets defined by it. We are who we choose to be next. And maybe, just maybe, if one day our memories are weighed and judged, I hope you'll remember this. Don't hesitate, Rover. As long as you remain yourself, even if you lose everything, we'll meet again in the future. All right, that's enough about memories for tonight. Idle time's over. You should get some rest. There's plenty waiting for you tomorrow. Good night, Rover.
Good night, Lucilla. Ôi. Sao ta? Sạch hơn cả mới sinh. Hay là đó là ký ức về cái thế giới cũ? Now there's a trillion called the White Tower. Each track deep below the Soroi. Don't look at catching currently there's no info. Sao nhiều trillion nhỉ? Một con là nó cũng khủng lắm rồi mà nhiều con nữa cơ. Ở Lucilla đúng không? cái podcast này cho mình biết một số idea. Xui xui cũng có podcast này. Vibes by Lucilla. Tức là nó không như cái tương lai của Rover. Rover là kiểu một cái The Void. Nhưng mà còn quá khứ thì lại là White Abyss. Sorry. Ok, thế này. Không. Cứ hở ra tí là có quảng cáo. À, mình nhớ có Cube nhỉ? Nè, nhưng mà mình chưa có Có thì mình mới mua Cube chứ nhỉ? Phải có. Có trong game á, sở hữu trong game á. Sở hữu nhân vật thì mới Evening Podcast Denia.
Oh, it's you. You can let down your guard a bit. I'm the one taken aback after all. The flower I left behind serves as the gateway connecting this place to the beyond, and you carry its frequency within you as a result. Perhaps it's because this realm is closely tied to me that you find yourself drifting into the lost beyond during the quietest moments of your soul. What draws you to that flower? No matter. Save the answer for yourself. Between us, there are often more lies than truths. This meeting is enough of an answer. This isn't the trap I set for you. While our collaboration has reached its end, there's no reason for us to clash at this moment. The incident at the bottom of the sea, that was merely a failure due to interference. I still have ample time to refine this approach. Don't give me that look. Useless advice and meaningless chatter ought to be quieted. Our paths may be at odds, but all we need to do is move forward. Waiting for pity is akin to hanging by a thread around your neck, waiting for a desperate judgment to come crashing down. I've wandered the line between here and beyond, and felt the heartbeat of the dead. No different from reality. Through this, I've come to understand that the border between life and death is merely a con. Difficult to see where its weaknesses lie. Despite fate's arrogance, I've grasped the truth of life through its gifts. Listen. The pulse still beats faintly beneath cold skin, yearning and struggling, giving voice to a faint cry. The gods may show no mercy, but I continue to listen. Here I stand, and I'll always remain, for this is where they rest, and I won't allow them to be trapped here forever. I will always seek a fitting vessel to weave the restructured melody into a flawless and timeless piece of music. There's always a way to bring a wandering soul back into the world, making life no longer mournful and transforming death into new beginnings. And you understood this long ago. I can't know what you hold dear, and if it demanded such sacrifice. If you hadn't let go of your past, would you still have kept our promise?
Oh, cái promise.
The midnight bonfire in Trick Town. The endless Ferris wheel of Scove. And the chilly winds of Dolores. If I could let you hear that melody born for my hometown again, how would you feel about the path you've chosen to deny? If we could have journeyed together for a while longer, would we now be walking the same road? Even with your memories, you would never align with my views. That's your answer. That's fine. It won't change a thing. I have no other option now. This is the only path I can tread, and it must be a viable one. The world beyond is vast, and I simply need time to explore every fork in the road. Right now, I have plenty of chips to play. Beyond us, there will always be a place for the departed who shouldn't perish, for souls that defy human understanding, and for those who share the same beliefs. Hecate will always remain here, until the day you also come to grasp the truth of life. And together, we can make the impossible a reality. You should leave now. Go back to the dream that belongs to you. One day, we'll show each other who is truly on the right path.
Sầu của Rova. Cái lời vật nhắc lại cái lời hứa mà mình không giữ được. Chắc cũng hơi cay. Cũng cay lắm. Còn Juno, mình nghĩ Juno sẽ khá đặc biệt tại vì nó có khá nhiều view đó. Và cả Carlotta nhé. Carlotta là nhiều view hơn nữa. Khiếp. Shopkeeper. So là cao nhất rồi đúng không? À không, mình nghĩ là Aimee là cao nhất.
Welcome to Read Original.
Why? Quá nhiều.
I guessed right. You found your way here. Even though I laid out all the routes and instructions, you still arrived faster than I expected. Now that you're here, come, sit with me. Why you? Why this spot? Just a sudden urge, I suppose. I wanted to stretch a little closer to the moon with someone who carries a certain weight. The Tetragon Temple's architecture is intricate. Though it appears lofty and fragile, the overlapping eaves form a steady perch. I'd wager most wouldn't realise this hidden surface is solid enough to sit on before they reach this place. Looking down, the people of Septimont are ushering in the new year, crossing from one era to the next. Looking up, you see where day meets night, with the moon perfectly poised in between. Shafts of moonlight dance across us, much like an invitation to dance, and an undertow that pulls you down. This delicate balance makes this spot the closest to the moon. I've been admiring the view alone until now. Like I said before, I'm always feeling generous towards you. I stumbled upon this place not long after I became a priestess. By day, I confront the future, delivering prophecies alongside the other priestesses. Yet, at night, I can't resist the urge to roam in search of the hidden realms. See those raised eaves over there? Just sitting on them felt way too tame. So I'd hook one leg up, take a leap, and swing myself into midair. For a second, the whole world would flip upside down, the moon beneath me. So close I could almost brush it with my fingertips. The other priestesses threw a fit, calling it disgraceful and improper. But really, what could they do? The truth is, I did fall once.
Well,
Maybe it was the moon's fault, so full and bright it stole my breath. Or perhaps it was the whispers from the visitors to the temple, telling tales that the mooncatcher could make wishes on the moon. Anything could come true, they said.
Đó rồi.
I couldn't help but wonder just how close I could get to the moon. And in my eagerness, I fell from the eaves. Don't tease me about it. I only fell once, I swear. Still, that experience taught me something important. Though you may never truly catch the moon, you can. Lay out your palm just like I do. See? When the moon casts its light on you, you can almost hold the moonlight in your hands if you reach out. At least for a moment, you're grasping the moonbeams. It doesn't matter if you ever catch the moon or how near you can get to it. It's right above your hand. See? So, instead of wishing on the moon, why don't you come to me? No rush. Anything you need. If there's something you truly want, I'll find a way to help you reach it. What are you up to? What does that grin mean? I just offered you moonlight. That's a rare deal. I'm definitely more effective than a rumor, don't you think? What are you smiling at? I said anything, but if it's something that makes me blush, you...
Mình tự hỏi đó là gì? Rồi. Mấy giờ rồi? 6 giờ 5 phút, gần 5 tiếng. Mình nghĩ là mình có thể roll một phát X10 nữa trước khi kết thúc stream á. Tại vì mình nhớ mình còn cái này chưa làm thì phải. Cái này nè. Rồi cái này nhỉ? Đây cái này. Cái này. Thử ra. Mình hồi đó rồi, khá lâu rồi, tới lúc thử lại rồi. Mình thử mấy con chưa thử trước đi. Have a press. As to perform echo skill. Ủa? Kháng havoc và lại dùng HKT. Con này thì ai mê đi.
You can count on me. Blue. Listen up, is it my turn?
Tập bắn. Nè, đau.
The world is mine to
Quay sai.
To me. The fruit of evolution. Life is an everything. Is it my turn? No, please, don't. Pity me. Take a bite. I can stand. Heroes on. Lights up.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior.
Nhạc nó to quá, nó không nghe được các phát gì luôn và không rip. Hiyuki nhưng mà phải hồi phục cho Hiyuki nhỉ. Âm thanh to quá, tôi không nghe các phát gì luôn. Hay là do tai nghe này ta?
Hands off my friends.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witnessed. Oh, that wasn't nice. Final little undignified.
Whoop. Đây, nên dùng cái đó.
The fruit of evolution.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I protect. I inscribe all that I have.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Heed the summons. Be gone. Brittle snow. Worry not for me.
Ow.
Bloom. The fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect.
Vậy.
That
Combo.
wasn't nice. Memories fading.
Dissipate. Rest now. Fading bloom. Time to end this. You've prepared for this, have you not? May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Là đúng một bộ. Dio. Không nên continue, mình nên thử với con khác. Để cho nhanh. Tao làm đánh tầng 5 cũng được. Đánh tầng 5, tầng 6 thì có thể hơi khó. Con này kháng gì? Kháng fusion rest. Mỹ này đánh tầm xa con này hơn.
Hands off my friends. The fruit of evolution.
Join me in accompaniment. B-Ray's symphony of life.
Cancel bước đâu rồi.
Meaningless rumble. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I witness every edge.
Leave it to me. Grow fruit of ever luminous energy.
Yep.
Annihilation. You're in my symphony of life. Absolute whales. Rejoicing chant. Songs of old.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes dismissed. I inscribe every instant.
Cái tầng 6 thì có lẽ sẽ mất thời gian đó, nên là thôi. Kháng Havoc. Có này Fusion Burst. Ở số đó certain không. Đấu mình chưa 5 mà. Havoc hả? Yuki thôi. Okay.
Hands off my friends.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Illusions of the past step forward. I witness all that I have.
You can trust me. You should have run. Heed the summon. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Down. Worry not. Brittle snow. Fading gloom. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can.
Bộ không chết rồi.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Ui, còn không crit. Đùa.
The fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. Gotcha. I inscribe every edge.
Worry not for me. Take your final dive into Naraka. Fall in my wake. Waning moon.
Cái ủa 100 hả? Đủ rồi đúng không ta? 80 160 thêm 200. Error ratio. Không, hình như mình xài hết con rồi. Bán thêm con nữa cho chắc. Là pha em đi. Có con mà không dùng.
Hands off my friends. The fruit of ever. Is it my turn? Now, please don't.
Ra farming rồi.
Forgive me.
Vanish.
Con nào ra farming.
Ashes to ashes. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Projection mode.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Ôi giỏi.
Here goes the coast.
Nó có quyền aura farming. Sao hai đứa? Rồi, tới lúc log in rồi.
Hands off my friend. Oh, this is fruit of. Is it my turn? Please don't. Look at me. Get lost. You're getting on my nerves. Radiance, no more!
Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void! Projection mode.
Eclipse! Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises!
Leave it to me. My dreams.
Thôi.
I have
Thôi,
it.
chưa một.
Please don't.
Chưa một Reyna. Tiến tế Reyna.
Bit by bit. Vanish. Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes. Too slow. Why? That's not fair. Oh, please.
Whirling up!
My existence is fading.
The voyage ends.
Hai con.
Everything I can fading into.
Đây lại tôi không nên kích hoạt cái lời nguyền cuối cùng. Playlist hả? Playlist hả? Chơi 1-1. Chơi kiếm luôn.
Hands off my friends. Fruit of evolution.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Every instant.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Heed the summer. Brittle snow, fading gloom. An ending.
What the?
Has it
What hit? What hit? Trước sức mạnh tuyệt đối mình
Hands
mua.
off my friends. Listen, fruit of evolution.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I inscribe
Múa kiếm.
every edge.
You can trust me. Worry not for me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Narada. I cannot fall now.
Down you go.
Brittle snow. I've seen this come.
Đúng à? Thế là kiểu tập 1 cứ chém 1000 cái, sẽ bị chém 1000 lần như mình.
Sit down. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness all that I have.
Sao cảm giác bắn không vào đam
As
ta?
fleeting as the first snow.
All in my wake.
Dissipate. Heed the summer. Worry not for me. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Vẫn không kích.
The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past.
Là intro tiếp theo thì
Step
sẽ
forward.
biết được.
I protect every instant.
Không cần là intro tiếp theo.
Too late to escape. Heed the summer. Take your final dive into Narada. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? Destined to fade.
But did you know after Floris got brick, she interface through it? I thought it was hybrid. Oh.
Time for class.
The fruit of evolution.
Sit down. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape.
Ý nhắc đến là không phải kiểu spam production.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Nhưng mà mình không trình.
Worry not for me. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. Dissipate.
Ui gọi.
Wait for them restless already. Drift with snow. Heat the sun. Counting fall now. An ending.
Không, tôi đã nhầm. Cũng spam lắm. Là sao ta? Từ từ. Gặp Sentinel cái là thấy căng rồi, căng tay rồi. Xem đủ chưa? Đủ chưa? Có Coral không? Có 2 Coral. Đổi 1. Cái ơi, đây là phải x10 cho hôm nay. Kuro, cảm ơn. Hãy nghe tôi. Yep. Không có rồi.
Let's add more memories to our album. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
S5. S5, S5. Chưa được. Thôi. Chắc là down rồi. Ok. Thôi chắc là cái nút stream thôi à. Mình chắc là mình sẽ cày tiếp. Để tuần sau có Queen Sao và mình vẫn phải đối mặt với cái 50-50 nữa. Ok. Kết thúc stream bằng cái reaction. Wow. Tôi search gì? Electro Rover Blunt Tech. What? Giờ thành máy dập à? Cái nào? 4 phút này hay là mấy cái shot? Second. Ok. Phòng hờ thì ok. Zero Echo Rover Solo Icon Tower 4 sao cho dưới job nhá. Vây dập. Cái này nhảy lên Sam E hả? Nó gì lay. Slow mo ấy. Mình có được sức mạnh của chưa em? Ảo thật. Ủa chỉ một sao mà S0 luôn cơ. Wow. Máy dập. Chứ tưởng tượng thử lúc đó sẽ S6. Banner với sao làm được 20 nè, mình sẽ còn tầm 40. Nếu tầm mỗi ngày 10 roll thì sẽ được. Mình nghĩ là sẽ không copyright, nó phải âm nhạc luôn mà. Hốp sau đừng gõ nữa nhá. Đấy. Thôi, chắc là mình dừng buổi stream ở đây thôi. Ơi, cảm ơn mọi người đã xem. Subscribe là Xuân Pha. Subscribe like. Cảm ơn mọi người đã xem buổi stream Wuthering Waves ngày Chủ nhật hôm nay. Hôm nay chúng ta đã làm được quest sequel của Laharoy về Lucilla và chúng ta đã có được Denia.
Let's add more memory.
Behold.
Mình
The colors of
xui
the
ở chỗ
stars.
50-50 nhưng mà cũng may mắn ở chỗ là nó ra sớm. Nên là mình vừa đủ để có. Cái đó mình để cái này đi. Thôi. Chào mọi người đã xem. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người vào Chủ nhật tuần sau. Nhớ là mình stream vào Chủ nhật hàng tuần bây giờ 13 giờ Chủ nhật hàng tuần. Và có khả năng là mình sẽ stream vào giữa tuần. Ai biết, không ai biết được. Biết đâu lại rảnh. Chúc mọi người có một tuần vui vẻ. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người tuần sau. See ya.